Wow. What's everybody doing? My favorite. Oh, it's a cup I got for Father's Day. Has no Star Wars references on it at all. Good stuff. I no longer receive Star Wars memorabilia, but said things I'm actually interested in. Yeah, wifey got me that. Steam is weird now. I don't like it. I want my old Steam back. Get out of my face. Come on. Forgot about that. Should have wrote him a strongly worded letter. Nobody, nobody needs that, man. You have been banned. Still in 109.1, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we can make one. I think this is our wretch. I'm pretty sure he beat the game. I don't really remember. Should probably be using the controller. What are you doing up here, my friend? Oh, he's fat rolling hard. Looks like a pimp. Is he a faith build? Kind of. Can you cast all that shit? Yeah. Hello, darling. Fat rolling. Where are we? Like, what are we? This guy's at what? Margate? Tree is not on fire. I'm just checking this character. It's not what I'm gonna play today. I just forget where some of these people are at. What level is that? So I have dropped him some things from some other characters, apparently. I don't know why we're not using that. Apparently we were trying to get some trinkets. Ooh, that's pretty rare right there. It holds trace amounts of dexterity. So it ups your dexterity, is that what it does? What? Can't use it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's got 2 dexterity. Those are both easy to get. That's all you got, dude. Coated sword. Epitaph. What do you got for... I can look at that here. Just trying to figure out if I can just delete this guy. Big fatty. Fatty. Ugh. Yeah, he's trash. Just, that's it? Okay. I mean, he'd probably be good if we were doing that. Get rid of you. I don't know if we have the spell for it. Be two-handing that. We do have it, so I don't think we'll try. That's kind of garbage, I guess, for PvE, so I like that. He might be good like this. Going in like that. Oh, he's still fat rolling. What is the deal? You ran that shit probably. Still heavy. Let me just change trinkets, I suppose. Boost X. Yeah, that's kind of whatever. Go for you, I guess. Not fat rolling anymore. I think this guy was a wretch originally. Forget who came in, but they're like, oh, blah, 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 do this, and we did that. And I don't know. Anyway, we're starting something new, so. And since he doesn't have anything, I'll just get rid of him. Old game. Goodbye, Stink Tooth. Alright. New game. Who shall we pick? Okay, so, I mean, pretty much... I'm not trying to, say it's meta. But here, I mean... So, his stats are kind of like everything you kind of need. He's got arguably the best bow already. He's got a really good weapon already. He's got the Uchi Katana. His armor rating's decent already out of the gate. And we played him many times. I mean, this guy would be good for a bleed build. God. I guess. He'd be good for the... He's only level 5, too. He'd be good for, like a Bloodhound thing. Kind of like what I just did with the other guy with the Blood Flame Blade spell. I just don't like his weapon to start, or the buckler, or his bow. I don't know. He needs a name. I can't really, decide. Straw is his name. Okay. It's good enough. Why did you put an H at the end of it? Good. Body type A. Young. He's definitely not young. Detailed appearance. Load favorites. How are we just an old cranky get off my lawn dude? Can't see shit. I don't know. I see a lot of people make like their characters all purple and weird looking or like Shrek or whatever. I just can't do it. I mean, I could do it, but I don't know. In the center, that's a chick. She's a Newman. That's why she's gray. She's like the Tears and Nocron. Anyway, see that later anyway. I'm just doing old cranky dude. But old cranky dude that can see. With the badass haircut. This is how 31 Fox looks in real life, by the way. When you see him on stream, that's just like one of those AI generated avatars that you can't tell the difference. Okay, sorry. Keepsake. Yeah, probably the golden seed. Trying to just think of like these things. None of this is really, maybe that, because you could buy whatever you needed right out off the rip if you took that room. But the golden seed in the long run, because it gives you a flask, basically a heal, I think is probably the better one. Once again, like, if you're gonna play a melee class of any sort, it's probably gonna be this guy right here. Heal for the win. Yeah. Like I said before too, the samurai starts with one of the best katanas and bows. He also has a shield. I mean, it's made out of graham crackers, but it's shield. I trust that everybody's seen the intro. Can sit through it though. I don't even know if you can hear that.
The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods,
Gypped. I never said I was gonna stream Paladins. What?
claimed the shards
Game's a headache, man.
of the Elden Ring.
Everybody's garbage. Or are they just AFK?
The mad taint of the
Me and Boppin played it
newfound
yesterday.
strength,
A couple times.
the shattering.
Like, for like a couple hours in the afternoon and then late at night. Or later at night before you message
A
me.
war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will.
Greater will is an outer god. For those that get that concept.
Rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu,
As you can see, he's quite dead.
chieftain of the Badlands. The ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion. The loathsome dung-eater. And Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing. And one other, whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown. Cross the fog to the lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring. and become the Elden Lord.
Who are you telling that to? Whatever. Catch up to what? There's no way they're giving out like 15K plus gear. Oh, yeah. First mistake people make here is thinking, and this is not everybody, maybe people that haven't played Soulsborne stuff. This boss you're about to run into here, you're not meant to beat it. Like, you know, some players, you know, through your second, if you do a journey 2, you could definitely just massacre him. So most people just, once they see the boss bar appear at the bottom, they just jump off the edge. You'll see speedrunners do that. You'll see no-hitters do that. I'm going to do that because I can't be arsed to try to fight this guy. So, base, you know, boss bar, jump. Another cutscene. Damn it, I'm dead again. Juice gear to feed your gear, juice for raising it. Yeah, what kind of juice? Mythic? Better? I don't know. I don't know if I want to get involved in
Don't worry, Torrent.
long-term
Fortune
commitment.
is on his side. We found him here, after all. One of his kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring. Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
It doesn't. That's why we were brought back. What you drink to keep you alive. So you see the door and you'd be like, oh man, I should head on out. But you're meant to go down here. This is your tutorial. It'll give you some runes. This is your first grace. Dude's eyes are so red. Ah. This kind of gives you tutorial tips. I doubt it will like pop them up for me because I turn them off like after the first time through the game. But just target this dude and give him a slap. He just, I mean, if you should do this because you come out of here with some runes. There's an archer up above us. In the beginning, I would just grab everything you can. This dude's got a shield. Use your... Ooh, you got bled right there. Interesting. Anyway, you can break shields with ultimates, or if you just have a heavy poise weapon, a weapon that, you know, breaks poise. Alright, you're meant to sneak attack this guy. You can do the same thing here. If you were playing through the first time, it would tell you to do as you see the ghosts of other people doing. Eternal juices, man. Like, seriously. Go for it. Just don't have any interest in it. Ow. First fog wall. This guy's kind of a joke. Kind of a meme. They call him the hardest boss in the game. Just wind up an ultimate or whatever. Boom. Walk up to him. Play, later, dude. By the way, that was an R2. That's unsheathed. And then you just, like, run against him and L1. And that gives you the... whatever you call it. Backstab, front stab. A lot of people have died here. I'm curious how. Huh. You jump that and miss. And you both did it. Interesting. Must be their first time through. I don't know about all that arcade stuff, man. It's just not... I feel like it's not gonna go anywhere. When you merge servers, it's usually not a good thing. Dude, that... I feel like it had its day. I mean, if people are having fun with it, that's fine. You know, stay in it until you're the last person playing it. But
Oh yes, tarnished, are we? Come, of course you.
yeah. I ain't got no woman. I got it.
Like me. Are you familiar? You may also that. It will lead, even if it.
Yeah.
Great castle, the home. It will cast if you see.
Just make sure to exhaust his dialogue. He's important later. And then don't fuck with that dude. Don't even get near him. It's just like, you know, they put it in front of you right out of the gate and you're thinking, cool, my first, like, you know, open world fight or whatever. That guy's gonna absolutely fucking smash your brains in, okay? So you just leave him alone. And kill him next time. Or you can come back for him at the end of the game when you're a god.
You're a tarnished. I can see it. And I can also see that you're not after my throat. Then why not purchase a little something? I am Kale, purveyor of fine goods.
These guys have a really super ultimate sad story. These traveling merchants. They're blind as hell. There's a story behind that. You can go check it out on YouTube if you're interested in that. But what you do want to do is grab his crafting kit.
Goodbye.
First thing, no matter what.
Nice to do business.
Next thing we're gonna do, grab this Grace. And we'll run our ass over here to the north. You can kill these guys if you want. If you want to grab the extra runes, whatever. You can grab all this stuff, you can sell it, all these materials, or use it for crafting later. I mean, you can also just run through here and murder these guys, they're not too tough. Got some cookeries, like some throwing knives. Possible that you kill one and they drop some of their gear. So this first camp you come across, there's like one or two things you need here. I usually start by trying to draw this guy out on his own. But you can come around here and open these guys up, but first thing you're going to want to grab is right behind that guy. Just come on, dude. If you can sneak it, which we're not going to be able to. Maybe we'll just sneak it anyway. You can also kill all these guys in this camp and, you know, whatever. Oh, hello there. This is a whetstone. This allows you to give your weapon an affinity. like heavy or keen or blood or whatever. Talk about that later on when we get to it. I think he fucked off, maybe. Nope, but he's about to get fucked up. It's lame, dude. There's a couple of weapons here as well. But before or after doing that, whatever, you're gonna want to grab this Grace. This is where you're gonna get Torrent, your mount for the game. Just sit down at the Grace and it'll take its... do its magic. You smacked too, the Tree Sentinel and the gold dude. Start a new game if that's all the further you got.
Greetings.
Or are you talking about Var at the very beginning?
The fog.
You don't want to hit him, man.
I am Melina.
Why is she so quiet? Oh, 'cause she's far away, I guess.
I offer you an accord. Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the Two Fingers, offering guidance and aid to the tarnished. But
Yeah.
you,
Let's start
I am
over.
afraid, are maidenless.
Yeah, I ain't got no bitches.
I can play the role of maiden, turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree. Then it's settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength. Ah, another matter. I bequeath to you this ring. Use it to traverse great distances. It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent. Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect.
Alright, so we're gonna travel back to that church with the blind traveling merchant dude. We should meet up with what she'll call herself, Ronnie. Or Ranny the Witch or something, but that's not her real name. She should be here. There she is.
This way, Tarnished. May I have a word?
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna.
Ah,
I'd
Renna.
heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter, the talk I surmise is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent. Ah, as I had hoped, I was entrusted this for thee by Torrent's former master. 'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erd Tree, the spirits will obey thine command but briefly, as they recall battles past. Now it is thine. to do with as thou wishest. Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the Tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers?
Wait. Well, you're back.
A bone arrow. We could buy the pots. It's up to you if later on you wanted to do like, you know, fire pots or poison pots or sleep pots or something, but I usually don't do any of that. I did on my first playthrough,
For now.
just to check them out. Oh, there's a little rune at the front of this. By this pole. Yeah, so that scary noise you hear, and I've said this in playthroughs before, are these guys, right? So America lives in that, well, who's imprisoned in that tree, removed the rune of death from the Elden Ring, and nothing can die. So if you're to get strung up on there, you're there for ever, alive, rotting. And as you can see, his path, the tree sentinel dude, whatever he's called. Oh, this guy's gonna go for it. He's so dead. There's many of them around. And dead. Right, yeah, okay. I can't even remember how I did these. This is Spirit Ashes. The torrent can double jump. So everybody gets that concept for when you're looking at things like, ooh, should I go there? So this character has a weapon with bleed. If you look in the middle bottom, causes blood loss, build up 45. There's a quick way to get like level 40 by killing a sleeping dragon out in Caelid, which that's what we'll be doing. We're gonna grab the map though, which is in the middle of this camp that we just came in and pissed all them dudes off. Alright, excuse me. Anytime you sit down at a grace, you reset everything. So as you can see, nobody's chasing you. Everybody's doing what they would normally be doing. So if you chose a character that didn't have a bleed weapon, you would just go to the back of this cart here, and we'll just grab it. So, you know. Guys, like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? So So you go up in the back of this cart and grab this flail. Excuse me, sir. That flail has bleed on it. So if you chose something with like, you know, a strength build or whatever, you'd be able to wield that. Or just use your runes to get one of the stats. Like, so... if you had dexterity or strength, then you could wield that weapon in 2 hands and it would be effective, right? So if I said I wanted to use it, I can't use it because I don't have either of those, really. I think I would need... I wouldn't be able to use the cool stuff about it, right? The bleed wouldn't work on it for me, basically. These gold leaves you see falling are like bonus experience. You can also see it on your buff bar below the green stamina bar there. Alright, so our next move is heading out to get those runes. So we're gonna come up this way and head out into Caelid through there. I don't know why I marked that, but... you can also, if you wanted to level up a little bit, like you felt like you were a little underpowered, you could just like sit at this grace, clear that camp, sit at this grace, clear that camp, sit at this grace, clear that camp. Sure you get the picture now. Until you felt like you were leveled up enough to do whatever. What we're gonna do now is a little bit of what people may consider cheese, right? We're gonna make ourselves a little overpowered for the starting area. Okay, so when you get up here, you grab that seed. Anytime you see those little yellow trees, or golden trees, there's gonna be something there waiting for you. We come in the back way because there's like a wolf pack that like will want to jump you if you come in the front way. As you can see, the blood stain. We'll see how that happened. I'm pretty sure he got mobbed by some wolves. Oh yeah. It's like, I just want to get the grace. Oh my god, help. And that's why we come up the back way. This guy's got basically a key you want. And then you talk to her and extinguish.
Only to have that. Did you know? It's quite a.
She's gonna tell you the story about.
Heading to enticed. Wow, that. But I don't have. It's scary. I want to nothing.
You're scared.
Can you take the poor and it'll be glad. It was a pleasure to see. Oh, tell them I love. I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing.
Okay, so as soon as you've exhausted all her stuff, and you can listen to her, everybody's got a really sad story, so, you know, it's up to you. She ran away from the castle because she didn't want to be grafted, basically her arms and limbs cut off and then grafted onto the boss you meet at the end of the castle. We are going the wrong way. Not sure what that is. Not worth it. Don't do it. You might get killed. We're still level nothing. sit down at the grace, of course. It resets the aggro, so that guy's gone. So you can choose to kill this guy for his armor right now and his bell bearing, which gives you access to his shop, even though he's dead, back at Round Table Hold once you get there. We're not going to do that right now. We'll do it in a little bit when we can just absolutely demolish him right away. There's a shield here and something else, something another. Can attempt to get them, but I think, like, you know, I don't know what that is. Not really worth. The shield we have is very similar to the one that you would get right there, so we're gonna leave that alone. Choices again here coming up.
Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Anyone?
This is Alexander. He could be your ally,
Hello?
or you
Can
could
you
kill
hear me?
him right
Help
now
me.
for a
I'm
talisman,
stuck.
aka
Hello?
trinket, that basically makes your move, this right here, unsheath, more powerful by 10%. You could also help him, not kill him, do his little quest
Can you hear
line,
me?
which
Help
is
me.
where you
I'm
basically
stuck.
just find him
Hello?
as you progress through the game and talk to him.
Hello?
And
Anyone?
then you can fight him later for that same talisman, but it's 5% higher. Instead of 10%, it's 15%.
Hello?
So
Can
you
you
got to
hear me?
make that choice on how you want to play that out. Either way, you're going to end up getting that talisman.
Anyone? Oh, my stars. I am Alexander. Please, can you help me out of this? My thanks. 1,000 thanks. Just give me a good smack from the rear with something nice and big. And I'll pop clean out, I'm sure. Don't dally. There's no need to fret. I'm very well trained. Give it your all, I say.
Don't you just give him a smack with your whatever. No, it's probably going to be R2. I am using a Gen 2 Xbox controller made for PC, so it'll be Xbox controls if I'm explaining, and you'll see that on the screen as well. But we're just going to R2 his ass out of the ground. But it takes another one.
Well played, good sir. Well played. Though that mighty wallop of yours almost spelled the end of me. Well, I'm out now, and that's what counts. I thank you. And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like you to have this.
But like I said, you could do his quest line and get his trinket, talisman, whatever you would like to call it later. But that's not what we're gonna do.
What are you playing at? This is no time for games. Wait, I see. I see it now. Humans all lose their reason.
I'm stuck in a hole.
Then there's nothing left to say, except I am Fist Alexander, the great Tsar warrior.
Sorry.
Was my whole existence just...
That's the trinket. Yeah, it's sad. But, you know, boost the attack power of skills. Poor guy. This is the skill right now on sheet. That just got 10% better. Like I said, you could wait till later on after you've talked to him in different areas of the game, and that trinket will be 15%. But there's better trinkets later on, and you're probably going to have a trinket for weight, and a trinket for defense, and then a trinket that focuses on your specific stat. Alright, so we're gonna go get a bunch of runes. Ooh, you know what? I almost forgot. A little tricky trick. Gotta go back real quick. Remember where you messed up and you beat the dude? Fox? The guy you shouldn't have? This guy? Anyway, we're gonna go back behind that. The hero's grave that we just came out of, basically our grave. Even though this is 5,000 years after, like, all that shit in the beginning took place. You see those little swirling blah 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 things? Those kind of keep... They basically are like Super Mario jump-ups, right? So as long as you're close to them, it doesn't matter how far you fall. Okay. And sitting over here on this little rung is a pickled foulfoot, which will increase the runes we get from killing stuff. So that'll be exceptionally helpful for killing this dragon. And we'll get to all that in the end. The difference is about 20,000 runes. I'm not rubbing it in, I'm just giving you points of reference. Believe me, you're not the only person that came out of the grave and smacked that dude. So, like, don't... I'm not rubbing nothing in, dude, you're good. You could kill D here.
Is the death has left its
Yeah, fucking guys. Anyway, you could kill him there. Get, I think, his armor set right away, but... we can't wear it yet, so... we're just getting all the graces, basically checkpoints through the game. We'll try to avoid this Tibia Mariner here. Basically, I don't know why he's in here, but he's a actual boss. Right there. Kind of like the dude that takes you across the river Styx, but in a fucking pond. Alright, so welcome to Jurassic Park and or Hell on Earth. You mean turtle soup? I think I attacked one also. Turtle soup. Oh, yeah. The Pope Turtle. We'll go visit him as well. I forget his name. Starts with an M or something. He's super cool. I like turtles. These are all warrior graves. Blah, blah, blah. So this place is infested with scarlet rot. That's all this white stuff you see that's like growing like a fungus. This burning wall keeps that rot from spreading into other parts of the lands between. Just a little lore. Everything here has been altered by the rot. Rot is also a status effect in the game that will kill you. So like all these little white, these little white and pink, whatever, mushroom, upside down mushroom looking things, that's the rot. And as you can see, it's everywhere. Anyway. On with the game. Got Velocidogs over here. Right there. He's terrifying. There's another one. And then you've got the ravens, which are pretty much the same thing, just as terrifying. Or crows, or whatever. There's another weapon box inside that thing, but we are not going over there. What all are you spec'd into? I am nothing yet. I guess you could say dexterity. But this, I haven't leveled this character one time yet. We are just setting up, so... A lot of people just run through the game as it's supposed to be ran through, and it can be really punishing. You can ask Fox. But if you do a certain amount of setup, you can make it easier on yourself. So we have leveled nothing, but we're setting ourselves up for a lot of leveling all at once, and you'll see that here probably in, I don't know, 5 minutes or so. We're gonna try, there's a lot of dragons out here. I know you're probably not gonna see them because I'm trying to avoid them, but there's one. There's one pretty much on like every square inch on this wall. That guy's a little angry with me, so we're just gonna go. There's a dragon right there. Hide on the back side of this wall. He's also upset with us. Doesn't appreciate us being here. But here is this giant... They call it a sleeping dragon. But he's not sleeping, okay? He is infected. He is succumbed to the rot. There he is, sleeping. Look at him. He's a monster. That's his head. But as you can see, the rot has got him. He's just waking up his crew. So we're gonna go right now. We're gonna go get a grace checkpoint over here. So we're gonna do two things here. Reset all the aggro from all the dragons who are pissed off, firstly.
Forgive me. I've been testing you to determine if the Elden Ring would truly have you, if you had the mettle to endure this long and arduous path. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hold, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace. Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
So, this is the guy I said we could kill earlier. We're just gonna talk to him, blah 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 blah. He's kind of a fundamentalist asshole. This guy's a wet noodle.
She's my servant. Take your eyes off if you find her. Be sure she's a servant. She's been my I've lost count of them, honestly.
Talked again.
I can't very well. It is say. I'll you, a house, remember your.
He's an asshole. And I think that's it. Oh, sorry about your fucking chairs, everybody. Alright, so I missed a lot here. Yeah, it's like he kind of explains it very well. James Alexander, yeah, sorry. Pumpkinhead, yep. You can get his helmet. I believe my wife actually wears it. Yeah, I wasn't rubbing it in. So yes, you can gather what's called celestial dew at the base of like the minor Erd trees, and then you can turn that in at this fountain, and you'll get forgiveness for all the things that you've done. But there's some things you cannot get forgiveness for. So, and I don't believe that Var gives a flange about forgiveness. Yes, this is brand new. So as you can see, he starts out at a certain level with stats, but he's a samurai, so he's level 9. I didn't put those levels in there. He just starts that way. He's a melee style character, as you can tell from his spread of attributes there. He's got a little bit of everything. And you know, if you were to watch like YouTube videos on it, most people would start a melee character, would start at a samurai. But anyway, we're gonna go talk to this guy that don't talk. You should get an emote. There you go. What do you want? These will be the people that you turn your bell bearings into if you have any. We don't have any because we haven't killed any merchants or anything. They also have stuff that you can buy. This gets bigger and bigger as the game goes on. Memory slots are extra spells that you can learn, like use in game, like to be able to have, you know, like 5 spells at your command instead of 3 or 2 or whatever. Let's see, this is the guy that's going to upgrade all your weapons as you go through the game. As you can see, he is chained to the wall. We can talk about that later, but he is a prisoner. That being said, we are going to go kill a dragon and get a bunch of runes. Round table hold is like your sanctuary. So this takes about 5 minutes, and what actually does the damage for you is the status buildup called bleed. So this sword, like I said earlier, if you look in the middle bottom, causes blood loss buildup 45. As you can see, that is a big ass dragon, buddy. We're gonna put him out of his misery. We're gonna come up here. And right below my little stats, you'll see his life bar. When you see that hit like 13,000, that's when the bleed status reaches 100% and he takes that damage. There you go, there's one. Probably going to take 5, 8, 10 times of doing that to kill him. Once he dies, we will eat that pickled foul foot that we picked up on the beach, which will increase our runes for a short time. Probably better off just letting your stamina regen. But... Another bleed right there, 13k. Wait for stamina. Not in any hurry here, nothing's gonna attack you. And this is what I would still call, like, we're still setting up how we're gonna play the game. We haven't started playing the game yet. Another bleed. Yeah, he's not from the lands between. He's from like the land of reeds or whatever it's called. The samurai. He's not from here. Actually, everybody that was recalled for this whole adventure got hounded out of the lands between like 5,000 years ago. So the guy that wrote Game of Thrones is the guy that wrote the 5,000 year history for this game. What's his name? G.G. Martin or something? That guy. So the story and the lore of this game is obviously, you know, rich and well thought out. And there probably isn't much I don't know about it. Spawn fire giant. Yeah, there you go. Don't, please. Wouldn't that be a hell of a Twitch integration? Spawn Elden Beast. What? Another bleed. I don't feel bad for this dragon. He is literally encased in the rot. Like, he is fucked, he is dying. We're just doing him a favor, right? So, the moment he dies, you're not going to get impacts with your sword anymore. And that's the point where you want to go into your inventory and eat this, this Foulfoot. Boost rune acquisition for a time. Okay, so... if you do it before and you don't get the bleed, he's probably going to lose his status a little bit, but then you're going to lose those extra runes because it doesn't last too long. So I do it right when I know he's dead, right before, like, you get, oh, enemy felled and all that shit. Spawn Melania. No! Dude, by the time I get to her, I will bully her. Don't you worry about it. Go look on my YouTube, man. I bullied the hell out of her. Okay, so he's very close to death. As soon as we stop getting impacts, we'll eat the Foulfoot, and we'll get about 90,000 runes. There it is. No more impacts. Go down. Boom. Eat that. So... boom. 99,000 runes. Okay? That's how you should start your game. There's one other thing we can do to get another 40,000 runes and a pretty cool Asher War. We are going to add up. These are what the golden seeds do. We're also going to allocate. We are not magic, so we will allocate all our flasks to healing. And now we will level up. So we could do katanas or great swords, curved great sword, well, curved great swords. We could do claws, we could do short swords. I usually start out with Bloodhound Fang and then build towards that. Put a little arcane and faith in there to get the blood flame blade, which is probably what we'll do. But that curved greatsword basically focuses on dexterity and strength. But I am going to show you where and how to find that stuff, just because I don't know why. If I can get the window over here. So the weapon is called Blood. Hound. Bloodhound's Fang. The curved greatsword. So you're gonna look for Fextra Life's wiki. There's lots of information on the internet about Elden Ring, but I'm just don't fuck with it. Go here. The Bloodhound's Fang. It's going to give you the stats you need. It requires 18 strength and 17 dexterity to wield. So we'll come back here. We'll get that 18 strength and 17 dexterity. We will double check before. Excuse me, please. 18 strength, 17 dexterity, that's what we got. So we can put the rest of the points in vigor. We could put it in dexterity, endurance if we wanted to play it, wear heavy armor. But we'll do 20 of that, 20 of that, 20 of that. We'll do 15 here. Put the rest of the points in vigor. Alright, you can see our health bars and stuff are significantly larger. Come back to this grace, we'll go get the map so we can see, which is right here. Once again, you can see these lands are infested with rot. Avoiding these dragons. There's 2 of them. Don't mess with them. They are not your friends. So now we can see where we're going. We're gonna head over here and try to trick a guy to jump off a bridge. This would still be the setup portion of your gameplay. Yeah. You can use this hill to level up as well. There's lots of enemies as you run up. They pop up. I can kind of show you that here. There's one sitting by a tree, but there's 2 in the ground right here. We will not be messing with them. We don't need to right now. Sitting down will reset the aggro. So, both of these paths lead to where we want to go. There's going to be some weird silver bowling balls that try to take you out up here. You just hug the wall. If you put any of those points into vigor, you should be fine if you get hit. Should be somewhere right in here. There's one. There it is. It's gonna try to kill us. There's gonna be another one up here around the corner that's gonna try to kill us. So we're gonna sit down at this grace, we're gonna pass time, or we're gonna make it nightfall. When you do that, the knight's cavalry shows up. As you can see, he's right there. Basically like a Nazgul, right? We're gonna try to ride past him and get him to jump off a ledge and die and give us free runes with no effort. But there's a high chance that we get wrecked here. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait. We might get it anyway. Ooh, we'll see. We'll see. If we get Bloodhound Step, the Ash of War right here, okay, we did kill him. We just gotta go retrieve the runes over there. I mean, we didn't kill him, he killed himself. Where the hell? Oh, nice. Okay. Kind of got to slide down here. See, I'm kind of floating. Come on. Please. There we go. Kind of a magical spot where you might die. Alright, let me put all this stuff back where it's supposed to be. Oh, Rune's Greatsword. Yeah. That's a strength build, though. Yeah, we'll just do that. Alright, so now we're going to go back, and we are going to go here. This is our attempt to go get the weapon, the Bloodhound's Fang.
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Okay, so there's this dude. Is that guy chasing me? Oh, okay. So this bush right here is a dude.
You? Yeah, you there? Stop pretending you can't see me.
If you help him out of this, whatever, bush,
Why won't anyone?
you will find him in a dungeon later on looking for a larval tear. If you give him that larval tear, he will die later on in the game. So it's my opinion that he's just better off as a bush. I just leave him as a bush. There's a lot of people that die because of your actions and your choices in this game that you may not even realize. But there is like this little talking thing that you can do, like the next time you see him, he's going to tell you a story about how his mother never loved him because he kind of looks like a monkey and stuff. Whatever, like actually a chimpanzee, half-human thing. And, so if you found this little, like, squeeze toy that you squeeze and says that you're beautiful, he'll, like, have, like, an epiphany that none of that matters and all this other cool stuff, and then he doesn't become a puppet to a sorcerer, basically dead, without a soul anymore. Then he eventually dies in Renala's chambers. Okay. So we're gonna go to an Ever jail. It's exactly what it sounds like. It's not spelled the way you think it is, but that is exactly the word for it. So, this is where we're gonna attempt to kill the guy and get the weapon for the playthrough. He's in jail. We're gonna go into his jail cell. This guy... Ow. This is what we wait for. Then we go in and punish, and then just wait for him to do it again. You can punish that if you want, but you're gonna, like, probably get caught up and trade a little bit. We want him to drag the claws. And we'll wait for that. There we go. Ow. Not a good trade. There we go. There we go again. We probably could have punished that. He had a long recovery. I don't like messing with him though. There we go. Again. Ooh, we were late. Ooh, this might be bad. Oh, nice. Oh, is it just gonna give it to us? Nice. The cool thing about this weapon is its skill. Which, if you remember, we enhanced by killing Alexander and getting his talisman. It's a two-parter. It's can be very devastating. So, it's basically his moveset. And it's a big fucking sword. So now our setup's like half done, guys. We need to skip Stormvale completely. I swear to God, we'll beat something before the end of the game, okay? Or the end of the stream. I'll show you the skip around Stormvale Castle into Liurnia. Dang, did I miss the level ups? I don't know. Yeah, we're level 40 now. We were level 9. Killed the dragon, leveled up vigor. We leveled up strength so that we could wield this weapon under its requirements. And dexterity to 25, so that's what's been changed. Right now we're on our way to level up our weapon, basically. So we're skipping Stormvale Castle, which you kind of see up there. That's where your first remembrance boss is. This is still part of the setup, so a little sneaky, like, can I please, tree? Thank you, excuse me. It's a little sneaky way to get through. Not super sneaky, there's way sneakier things that you can miss in the game, but we're just acting like, you know, I'm just explaining everything I can think of as I go. There's wolves. You can ignore them. Pretty much ignore whatever on this. All the wolves, don't fuck with them. There's a grace up here, so you're fine. So you've successfully skipped all of Stormvale Castle, which is your intended first stop in the game. This is the setup for the weapon. This is where we're gonna make our weapon like plus whatever the hell. +4 or +9, I haven't decided. That's what's up. That's like Fox saying, that's crazy, man. Alright, but I am gonna go to the bathroom, give the dog a pet, refresh my coffee, grab a smoke, and I'll be right back. So, I actually have a be right back for this game, so we're gonna use it. I'll see you in like a couple minutes, maybe 2. Yeah. No headache so far, so we'll see. Alright, what are we doing again? Just kidding. We're going to upgrade our weapon. Eventually. There's a guy there you can talk to. He's got some spells. We're not magic. We don't care. He's really sad, though, because he sucks. At being a mage. Oh, also there's a mod for a seamless co-op where you can't be invaded. Just you and your friends. You can go everywhere in the game together. Which isn't part of the original game. If you were to play with your friends, there'd be high probability you'd get invaded by a player that was intending on killing you. Which I might have done once or twice. With other characters that I have that are specifically built for that. I think the dog was sleeping with his eyes open, by the way. I don't know that I've ever seen that, but it was weird. He was just like staring, and I was like, "What's up, puppy boy?" And he like he was like fucking in another world or something. So he was like either daydreaming or asleep. I forget what you got. I think he's got the lantern, which we need.
Oh, don't.
He does. So this lantern's important. It may seem silly, but trust me, it is important. And we will... Actually, we need this off the bar for just nothing being there. We'll go over here, change that to the lantern. Hello. There it is. For some reason I never see it. When you're in dark caves and stuff, this thing really lights up everything, as you can see. Alright. There's the map for this area, so we will grab it. I'm not super... well, I don't feel like controllers are super accurate, so... It's gonna be mobbed with a bunch of guys. You're probably gonna want to draw them off of it. Get them to chase you a little bit. And then when you get punched in the face by the one you didn't see, you go get you go get the map. If you're in combat, you can't look at your map, which I would normally scream about and get really aggravated, but I don't care anymore, so I'll just grab this grace. And we don't have to worry about it. Sit at it, everything refreshes, all your flasks are refilled. So what we just did is You can see at the bottom under the flasks, +1. We made it heal more, basically. I usually just grab all the books. Who knows when you're gonna need to craft something. So we got the map here. We're gonna go talk to Raya somewhere over here, I think. I mean, I think she is over here somewhere. I have no idea where that portal goes. I'm not gonna jump in it. Pretty sure this is her. Nope.
Hello? Hello? Please. Over here. Hello. It's rather chilly here, isn't it? My mistress sent me off on an errand, but I was accosted by a ruffian. And now I'm in a bind. Could I ask you lend a hand? That thug made off with a precious necklace. Only, he too, if you've any qualms confronting your own, I shall find another.
No, I'm good.
Thank you dearly. What a blessing that we've met like this. The thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way. Please, I must have the necklace back.
He's got a shack over here somewhere. It's not far. There it is. And you just buy the necklace back. So you're probably going to want to save runes. At least a little bit, like 1,000 or more. He's an asshole. You can also kill him for it. Like lay into him straight away.
What are you looking at? You trying to start something, mate? Ah, that necklace what you're after, is it? Show me what it's worth to you, and I'll consider parting ways with it. I'm not in love with it or nothing. You're a shrewd one, Chief. First... all right. Take it. Thing's no damn use to anyone anyway. Your bloody idea, mate. Don't come crying to me later. Oh, piss off. What is it now? Oh, I see. You want some of me prawn? All right, then. I could be persuaded.
Alright, so those are really good. That's why we didn't kill him. We should, because he's a dick, but whatever. Jiraiya is going to give us an invitation to Volcano Manor, which is going to allow us to skip... Oh, no, dude. Fuck off. Not fighting no giant crayfish today. Is this her? Yeah, it's gotta be her, right? It's not her. Oh, we'll just grab this anyway. Oh no. No. They're snipers. Serpentine. They'll still hit you. No. Anytime you piss anything off, you can't look at your map. Hello? Hello?
should be resting. Please. Oh, yes. Thank you kindly. Did I forget to announce myself?
Yes, you did.
I seek Stalwart Tarnished.
Oh, do you?
Who might join our house. You are very brave yourself. Not only a steady hand, but a steady heart. Merciless, even to your own kind. Such strength is precisely what my mistress seeks. Please, take this.
Bing
Brave
bong.
Tarnished. Seek the Altus Plateau, the realm of the Erd Tree. Most Tarnished are doomed to wander the outskirts of the lands between, peering wistfully at the towering Erd Tree. But you are no ordinary Tarnished. And once that is proven, the Volcano Manor will fully extend its invitation to fight amongst a family of champions.
Oh, okay, sounds great. See you then. Alright, we gotta get somewhere up in here. Go get that map too, I guess. To open that up. We'll head for one and then we'll hit the rest. This is still set up, by the way. We're still working on our weapon. Won't be too much longer though. Dude, it's gonna be a lot of riding here. Getting dark. There's some Albinorics. Everybody hates me, but I haven't done anything to them, so. Fucking giant crayfish. Everybody's like, lobsters. I'm like, fresh water. Anyway. Guess there's, no. This isn't an ocean. I am not sure I've ever seen this grace before. And I have played the shit out of this game. Alright, one more little stop. And then on to exploits and glitches. Head up into the village here. Of course, these guys are all suffering because they've been alive for 5,000 years. They're just rotting away. I run back here, grab this guy. That allows you to change your spec later on. We've got some things chasing us, so we're just gonna, you know, sit on down. I'm gonna run up this hill, beat this dude, hopefully. Maybe we can sneak attack him. Sneak attack. Metal Gear Solid. That hurts a lot. How many drinks you got, bro? You're gonna notice this guy is illuminated, and if you're playing online, you're gonna notice all these messages on the ground telling you, and just walk up, smack him.
Please, no. Dear me. I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me. None
Liar!
Oh, please leave me be.
No!
Wait then. You're not one of them? Well,
One of who?
what a relief.
Get it.
Oh, good. Aye, we're finished. The whole village is finished. The cursemongers have destroyed everything. No one that remains has their wits about them. I beg you. Would you look after this medallion? You must keep it out of the cursemonger's hands. And if you can, please give it to her.
He's meant for me to give that to Melania. Or Melina, however you say her name. Alright, so I don't know why I grabbed that. I've never used it. I've never used daggers. Maybe that's something we should try. Alright, I don't think there's anything else here. By getting that Dectus medallion, when we go back to honor hold, or round table hold, I don't know why I call it honor hold, but anyway, that's World of Warcraft, Outlands. We're gonna get invaded. Ooh, dark, scary. Wonder what's gonna happen, right? No. We want to kill this guy because we get his armor, and his armor heals you over time. So, yeah, we're going back. Edge. Get his weapon, which is basically somebody's arm, and then his armor is back here. Not objectively better, but Better against physical for the most part. A Sea of Thieves streamer I watched was playing Elden Ring recently. He spent 5 hours trying to beat a boss yesterday. Have you ever spent hours retrying a boss fight? No. I don't know what boss he's talking about. Or what boss he was fighting. The only boss I can imagine fighting for 5 hours is Melania. And, this I'll show you real quick. If I can find it. It's a short. So. Sorry, I have a lot of videos. Alright, here we go. Oops. It's down here somewhere. This is arguably the hardest boss in the game, alright? This is how I play. I don't fuck around. Yeah, okay. This is her. I don't know why the volume's so low. And this is like a video, so it busts into music and stupid stuff like that, so. I guess we can kind of skip through her little thingy.
As I awaited his return, heed my words. I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
This is why I set up the game beforehand, and I don't just run into shit. This is what happens when you set up the game. Just watch.
And I have never known defeat.
We may hear her say that quite a bit. Bleed build, get wrecked. Oh, nothing like little Half-Life Yeah, That's
I don't
phase
know, after
one.
the cinematics, they just, like, bull charge you. It is silly. How you doing there, bud?
Yeah, it was winter. That's why that
Nice to
beard's
see
the
you
way it
pop in.
is.
Appreciate it. Appreciate the likes and everything as well, sir.
Let me skip through all her insanity here.
And as long
Ours once more.
from her first ability, then I should be able to kill her.
You will witness true horror.
I actually think you look kind of badass.
Now, rot.
Yeah, I know we got ice and stuff coming in a couple hours. Just waiting for the white. One tapped.
Set up your game. See my health bar? Level up vigor. Dang, it ain't hard. It's not hard. You don't need to spend 5 hours killing nothing, man. Set the game up like we're doing.
Greetings, my name isn't this place the Round Table Hold? Covert quarters of the Two Fingers, and gathering place of champions who vie to become Elden Lord.
I could tell you what
I
happened
never
there.
knew the guidance bestowed upon us tarnished had such fantastic roots, although it's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose. It's all a bit
Oh,
much
yeah,
for
yeah,
me.
yeah. Okay, so we gotta go talk to the dude, which we haven't even talked to yet.
You're no matter how
Blah, 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 blah. About Rodriguez.
boy, she's crazy. She has I saw in her eye.
He's just like saying, oh, okay, blah, blah, blah. She's good at spirit tuning. Just like,
It's all a bit much. I'm
kind
still
of like we're playing a wingman for both of
I
them.
don't believe. If I do, I suppose I'll ask Massa and me. I know I can tell. If I suppose I should try.
Shut up.
Back no matter. The girl. My hoods absurd. I don't doubt.
Like hooking him up for a date.
If I suppose I should. I'll ask Matt. If I do have a talent for spirit tuning, I suppose I should. I'll ask Matt.
Alright, so we sit here. She should go into the back and sit on the floor by him. She gone? She's gone. Sitting on the floor. Sitting on the floor. Back to playing the game. Yeah. So, she's infested with rot, right? And so what happened is, like, dude, her and Radon, that place that we went to kill that dragon, that place being covered in rot is her fault. So that phase shift from her looking kind of normal to being like a rot god with like butterfly rotten wings and her body's all rotten and butt naked is her giving into that Aeolia rot or whatever and like becoming her demigod self. So what happened is she was out in Caelid fighting her brother Radon because they're all fighting over pieces of the Elden Ring, the Great Runes, you know. And Like, she jumped on his back and, like, drove her sword into his back and drove her sword into her own chest and bled into him. And then she turned into that orange flower and nuked Caelid. Like, Caelid was like this beautiful place before. But when she did that, she just, like, bloomed, basically, rot into that area. So when you see her turn into the half-naked butterfly-winged chick, that's her becoming her, like, demigod form or whatever. There's an unalloyed golden needle that was meant to subdue the rot or, like, hold it back. But it broke when her brother Mikola got abducted. And it's G.G. Martin, dude. I can't, like... You know, it's like hours I could tell you about this game. You're probably better off just going and looking up videos if you're really interested. They probably explain it way better than I am. And yes, this is still part of the setup. We're gonna do what's called a wrong warp. To a place that we shouldn't go. And we have no business being yet. You would normally hit the place that we're about to go at, oh, I don't know, level 100 something maybe? It's pretty close to the end of the game. Try not to get murdered by this giant. Alright, so now we're gonna go back down here. We're gonna go get this other grace, teleport back, we're gonna get a key, we're gonna open a portal, we're gonna go through the portal, then we're gonna try to trick the game into thinking that we are someplace that we are not. And it may take a couple attempts for me to get it right. He's coming. Sit down. Alright, so we'll teleport back up to the belfries. Or belfries, however you want to say it. So, what you want to do is there is a chest at one of these. This one here. Gonna have the key you need to open the portal. This is my strat or whatever. Just make sure to sit down at this fire before you attempt this. And that's really the simplest way I can put it. Okay, so as you can see, there's no grace here. There's no way for us to make it over there, right? So what we're going to try to trick the game into thinking is that we're at a grace somewhere over there. It all has to do with timing and Alt F4. So what you do is, as you can see, we're nowhere. No grace. This is very close to a boss room, so the game doesn't consider this a stable tile. This whole thing is tiles. You can't see them, but it is. So if I teleport there and at the very end of the load bar, I hit Alt F4 and shut down the game may consider that I was actually in Far Missoula. So we're going to go ahead and try, okay? But it has to do with timing on the load bar. Like, I gotta Alt F4 right at the right moment. So here we go. I have to wait for it. It's still running, so it's confused. The longer it runs on Steam before it shuts down is kind of where it's making its decision. So it should tell us that we, like, something happened and blah, 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 you know, we might have lost some save progress. Hopefully it tells us after it nukes our eyeballs. Come on. Oh. So, at the end of the previous session, blah, 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 failed to end session, blah, blah, blah. That's kind of a good sign. So either we're in Far Missoula or we're back at the Grace in the tunnel. We'll see. Nope, it didn't take us anywhere. So we're gonna do that again. Like I said before, it might take a couple times. I don't believe they fixed it. Just my timing was too early, I guess. Gotta be right at the very end of it. There, maybe. It's a lot easier on a PC than it is on any of the other, like PS5 or anything. Once again, it's, you know, it's having problems, you can see here. So it's trying to decide on where we're supposed to be. Well, yeah, basically I'm trying to get the upgrade materials to make my weapon way higher than it should be for the area. Like, we haven't even hit the first boss in, like, the first Remembrance boss where you get a great rune and it's bells and whistles and shit. We haven't even gone in there. Hey, Boppin's playing Rainbow Six. Okay. There we go. It worked. We are in Crumbling Far, Missoula. We just tricked the game into thinking that we were somewhere that we are not. Everything here could one-shot us, but we're getting those smithing stones is what we're after. These golden runes are going to help. We have to be very careful in here because we have to get to the first grace. If we die before we get to the first grace, we're screwed. We get sent back to Liurnia. And then we just run for it. We can die here, we just have to hit the grace first. Doesn't matter if we die, as long as we touch this grace, which we have. So, death is an option now. And these guys are good at it. Pick up our runes. Get down at the grace. Alright, so we are here for upgrade materials, that's it. We'll come back here later when it's time to beat all this stuff. But once again, this is just part of the weapon setup. I know a lot of first-time players wouldn't be... Man, hang on. A lot of first-time players... Oh, we might die. Dragon, go! A lot of first-time players wouldn't know anything about wrong warping or any of that other stuff, but there's YouTube videos. That's how I learned how to do it. A normal playthrough, I would just play through it the first time and struggle a little bit. Maybe just do the dragon cheese. Get some easy levels. Choose your weapon, and maybe get it to plus, 4 if it's a somber weapon. Ooh. These guys don't fuck around. Another grace that we can get and die at. It doesn't matter. As long as we touch it. We could go on though. Hut. That's actually what we were looking for, but we can keep going a little bit. Now we're going to try to get a Lord rune that's going to basically pay for all the rest of the shit we need, but we'll see. We can get to it. I'm sorry! Should be right here. Around this corner. Bye. Fun down there. Coming out, bud? Coming out, bud? No? Alright, well, let's look just to be sure that we've got all the things we came here for. We got the 7 to 9. I think we can get 5, 6 from the bell bearing. Let's go back and give that to her. So you get those bell bearings that you saw pop up or you didn't see because you were busy working, which is obviously fundamental. And then you can buy those things from her shop, or their shop, I guess. Or like conjoined twins or some craziness. Oh, offer the barrel, offer, yeah. Purchase, what are they? It is 8 and 7. Alright, so we're gonna go back to the belfries and go get 1 through 4. I know where 5 is, and I know where 6 is. And then we can have a +9 weapon, and then we'll actually play the game. We'll start at the beginning and then just go. Anyway. Excuse me. Free. Help me. This game is actually amazing. Yeah, it is really good. Oh, anybody want some fucking jambalaya? Have jambalaya for the rest of your life with these crayfish. They're lobsters. They're in fresh water. I'm sorry. I won't hear it. I won't have it. You can pick up all these little rooms and shit here, but these guys are pretty fucking rough to deal with, so we just kind of meh. Plus the guy we're looking for is up in them pine trees over there. So we're gonna do a little jump redo through all the mages here. Can't make this jump, you should probably quit the game. And we're gonna go and bust this big rune. Boom! We got any other rooms we can bust open? Yeah. This is EG. That helmet he's wearing is basically like a tinfoil hat. It keeps the influence of the outer gods from getting in his head.
Well, I presume you are tarnished? Oh, pardon. I am an old cod, so here I am. Perhaps you'd like a display?
There is upgrade 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah. Trying to think here. We're gonna go get 5. I think. Yeah, we are. It's not that way, it's this way. So this is another, I don't want to call it an exploit, because it's not really an exploit. I'm just dying close to something. So when I jump off the edge down here, it's going to put me close to a Stake of America, which is like a respawn point, which is also going to simultaneously put me close to the stone I'm looking for. We wanted to do that, by the way. That was intended. It's actually going to put us down there. See, it gives us a choice now. So we just take the Stake America. Which is that thing right there. We jumped from up there. We run in here and go get our Somber Stone 5. We get the fuck out of here. Because all these things are super pissed now. Except for him, he's chilling. Oh yeah, I didn't mention that. Sometimes Elden Ring likes to stutter like that. I don't know what that is, but it's purple, so I think we need to kind of find out. Okay, not work. Go get our runes back. We're killing ourselves. This is Caelid again, the place, the Rot, Melania, Verdan, that whole story I told you. This is all fucked up. This place is fucking done for. The only thing stopping the Rot, and it's barely doing it, is this ignited wall, burning wall. But it barely is doing anything, and the Rot is spreading. No, 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 no. I'm good. Oh, my runes are up top. I didn't have to piss any of this stuff off. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so now we're gonna go back here. The 2.5 hour setup so far. Oh shit, we don't have the rune for it yet, or the thingamabobber yet. Go get it. We need the flat. No, we don't. Do we? Yeah, we do. Never mind. We definitely do. I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't mind me. This is scary. Not really, but you can get poisoned pretty easily here. As you see, it builds up really quick. Go! Go! Ah, fuck. There's cures for that, but we haven't gotten that far yet. There's 1/2. Can we just grace out? Yeah, okay. So, what was... I always... think it's... Okay, so we definitely need to go here. And I think the castle we're looking for is down here somewhere. So we'll just do that. We'll start here. We'll jump over the ledge. Oh, God. No headache yet, but something's creeping up on me. Got what was left of the hot coffee. Alright. We were going to get the other half of that Dectus rune. And then we're going to Altus Plateau to meet Raya to go to... Sorry, bro. Your life is way better as a fucking bush. I am not sentencing you to death, bro. No, just be a bush. So back here somewhere is a spirit spring we can use to jump down into the misty woods or whatever the hell they're called. Mistwood or something. Oh hell, I guess we can just run down. Don't fuck with these big bears, okay? They're just, I mean, they will absolutely fucking destroy you. Don't even question it. Grab the map real quick, which I think is back here. Yeah, we don't want to fuck with fucking Smokey the Bear, dude. Had a phone call back now. Well, welcome back. We are almost done with the setup for this playthrough. If I don't, like, ride into a rune bear and get annihilated. Grab this. Remember what I said about the little golden trees? How you upgrade your flasks. Attempt a little jump around here. Did not work. You get fires thrown at you. And again. And again. And again. And we pissed off the main dude. He's probably gonna be real fucking happy to see us. He is no fucking joke, as you can tell. We are in a spot here. We need to hurry the fuck up and get that Dectus rune and get out of here. Hey, buddy. We're leaving. Fuck out of my way, dude. Can I leave from here? Probably not. I have pissed off everyone here, man. Ugh. Amazing. Get back over here. Alright, we're headed to Altus. To Volcano Manor. We'll upgrade our weapon, and then we'll fucking play the game. I swear, we'll get there. I think we'll get there. We go the right way. Even the flowers want to kill you, man. It's ridiculous. Yeah, Joffrey, if you think you'd enjoy this game, like I say, there's a mod for a seamless co-op that eliminates PvP and makes the co-op so that people can just go wherever together, so... Me and my wife played it a little bit, but... And you can play offline as well. Yeah, those things are fucking annoying and loud. I don't know how many people know about this spirit spring, but there's literally a spirit spring here that'll just put you in Altus. Or at least put you to the lift. So, like, you can skip Rhea Lucaria up there as well. We will kill all those bosses, it just won't be right this second. Whee! Oh, trebuchets. I forgot about that. Incoming. Ugh. Move, goat! You're gonna get murdered. That goat got eliminated, dude. Time for the trebs. Roll faster, goat. Yeah, he died. I got the runes. Him dying. Okay. Just gonna disappear for a minute. Okay, we get it. Elevator. Sorry. Welcome to Altus Plateau. You shouldn't be here yet. There should be a grace around here somewhere. So we can get back here quick. Now we'll go talk to the chick that we got the necklace for like 45 minutes ago. And she'll take us to Volcano Manor.
I knew you had the stuff of champions. I hereby take my hand. Give me your hand.
Everybody wants your hand to go somewhere.
That you follow the same path as Lady Tanith.
Finger obsessions. Alright, so we've got all the way up there. Now we need to go back. Here's the Erd tree. Two scary dudes pop up at the very top here. If you just ride through the middle of them, you'll be fine. Stay in the center of that, aiming for the door. These guys could each of them one-shot this character. Like I said, just stay in the middle. You can kick their ass later on if you want. And just hit the grace. They should be turning around. Yeah, they can't be bothered. I'm gonna grab the 2 seeds. Step back down and upgrade your flasks. Damn it, I said yes. We now have 7 flasks. Grab your map. We are heading out here. Big scary fucking gargoyle, whatever the fuck thing. Just ignore it. You just ride, it won't hit you. Another little golden tree. So you know what's going to be here. More upgrades. 2 of them. You're going to get taunted here. You're just going to keep riding. This guy's going to turn into a boss. He's going to talk shit. Actually, we'll hit this grace. We'll just reset him. Or trebuchets as we ride out. These guys are snipers with these trebuchets, so it doesn't really matter. A golden tree, grab the seed, get the fuck out of there. They will treb you all the way to the grace, so just be weird. Be weird! They're chucking refrigerator-sized chunks at you. That guy had a weird mask. He was weird. So, we're gonna head in the back way to Volcano Manor now. And pick up our last, I think our last, smithing stone to get to level 9 on the weapon, and then we can play the game, okay? And I'll stop fucking setting up to beat ass, and we'll just go beat ass. Those guys look like their life's pleasant, doesn't it? You know? This is what has become of the noble giants. Basically horses. Heading into Mount Gelmir, which is where the Volcano Manor is located. Just looking for a ladder. It's gonna be up against this wall somewhere. Somewhere very dangerous. Like right fucking here. Get going, dude. Like I said, very dangerous. Hey, what do you know? Another sad story. There's a wolf up here who's, like, never left his master's side, even though he's been dead for 5,000 years or whatever. There you go. He's just sleeping next to his dead-ass master. For fucking millennia, dude. And you come and fuck with him. What an asshole we are. Anyway, that's what we needed. Oh, did the stream fuck up or something? No, it didn't. Alright, so let's see what we got. Sure, we don't. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Okay, we'll go get 8. This is the last one, I think. Might have to knock this guy off the edge. Come on, get over there, you fucker. Bye. Yep, that's it. That's our +9 weapon right there. As long as we have the runes. Probably not. Let's just make sure here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Going the wrong way, man.
Well, I took you no matter it. Lay out your arm.
Oh, we're just short. See what we can sell. Sell that guy. Sell all those. Yeah, we'll sell them. What did we pick up a bunch of? We can sell that. Where are we at? We got enough.
Back already. No matter.
Equipment. Dude, I'm losing it. Ah!
Back already.
Yes.
No matter.
Strength and armament. +9. Okay. We won't see this weapon get any better until the end of the game. Now it's time to play the game, guys. We're back. All right. Take a minute here. Yeah, that is a loyal wolf. Some thousands of years if he actually has died in that chair. And the little ghosts you're seeing are other players as they pass by in other phases. So all this information I'm providing, I learned on YouTube. Man, I didn't come up with any of this. None of this stuff is my idea. Some of the pathing is mine, but like the overall idea of what I've done is what every speedrunner or no hit runner, or unless they're doing like a rune level 1 where they never level with the wretch, they set up the same way I set up. Probably a little quicker. They probably get to stuff a little faster. But they have like 5,000 hours. I think I have like 1,000 maybe. Maybe not even. Let us see. Oh, I do have 1,100 hours. Oh. You could say the game is good. At least for me. And I'm still not all that good at it. We could try some like actual challenge runs, but so once this starts, it's not going to slow down. I'm taking a minute to have a little smoke and a little coffee and sit in my chair here for a minute. Yes. I will. I have. A level 10 mimic is more powerful than you are. And can just face tank hits that you could never face tank. Like you can have the spirit summons, you can have a version of yourself, it's called the mimic. And it beats ass. In that video that I showed of me bullying Melania, he actually killed her. I didn't get the final hit. He like took a huge chunk of her health right off. And that was it. Like we could take this character to that level, to where he could just bully the fuck out of everything in the game. I can show you how to do that. That's an even more interesting, let's say, bug than the Farmazula wrong warp that we did earlier. Basically jump off a cliff. Allures probably watched me do that for like hours straight on some characters. Alright, let's go kill something. So, I don't know if you're talking about, like, these summons, like this guy, Rogier. They appear at, like, some bosses, but not all. Or if you're talking, like, my Spirit Ashes, like the wolves that Ronnie gave me. She called herself Renna, but her real name is Ronnie, okay? Everybody in this fucking game has, like, 2 or 3 names. And in the beginning, they all use bullshit names. Like, this guy's gonna use a bullshit name when I go in here. When he's actually a demigod, he's just like, I don't know. It's like, it doesn't matter. I'm here, we're all here for the same thing. I'll pull out the wolves on here. They won't last long, but...
In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
So he's a demigod. He's also in, like, looks like he's half omen. That's not his real name, by the way. Okay, here's the puppy dogs. Ow, you fucker. Get him. There's your spirit ashes. They're not gonna last long, man. Look at that chunks of health I take from them. Fucking hilarious. Get fucking wrecked. Shut the fuck up, you're dead. Yes, I did, yep. I said I was bullying her. I wasn't, like, gonna solo fight her or anything. I was just a bully fight. Like, everybody's like, oh, Melania. It's like, dude, here, do this. And she fucking dead. And there's people that could do it way better. I mean, there's people that do it naked with, like, their fists and fight her for, like, 5 hours and never take a hit. Get a little more health. Just to spend the runes, really. Because this can be a little hectic. There's a possibility we could die.
Come over. You're tarnished, aren't you?
Yeah, dude. Who the fuck else would be coming through this shit box?
The guards, you'll breach the castle.
Open the gate. Shut up. I should kill him. That guy steals a little bit of your runes every time you die in here. What do we have for weapons? Because I kind of want Bloodhound Step here. Basically, it's like a dash, but through you like stealth when you dash. So we might just use, because we're not here to kill anything until we get to the boss. We're just here to not die and get to the grace in front of the boss. We can explore this later. After we've killed him. Or we can go kill another boss after, another remembrance boss after that, or we could just stream all night and kill everything. I can't do that, I'll go crazy, but anyway. Ashes of War. What weapon? I wouldn't be able to use it. Okay, so it's gonna be this Uchi. Bloodhound Step. We'll just do Keen. So we'll switch to the Bloodhound Step weapon. We'll two-hand that, and you will see that we can now dash through. Invisible. We'll see why that's important here in a moment. You gotta, okay, so when you come through here, there's ballistas everywhere. My biggest advice is use your ears, Because you're not going to see them, and you're probably still going to get hit. Stay to the right side. Run, like, right to the right of that flag. And you'll pick up on the audio cues of the ballistas. Probably more than you would seeing them incoming, so. Like that. Yeah, I still got hit. Again. Damn, I'm getting fucking destroyed by these things. You can run, jump over this. There's a giant dog with a sword. And try not to die to him. And we just got to get to this grace. We'll sit down to reset the angry dog. And then we'll head out. Again, we're only using this weapon for its Ash of War, which is the stealth step, this. Once we get to the boss, we'll switch again. I just don't want to get caught up in everybody's bullshit, and there's a bunch of ballistas right up here. And we just hug the right, try to avoid as much as possible. This is going to be the most annoying part, because the most annoying thing in the fucking game are these birds. Whoop. Nope. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Ow, you son of a bitch. Ow, I'm on fire. Help me. Ugh. Most annoying fucking things ever. I don't think there's a player that likes them. But we got the golden seed, which was the important part. Hey guys. Excuse me. They didn't even fucking notice me. Try to use better stamina management for this. That way we don't get screwed by the birds. Oh, I hear movement. Now, once again, we just gotta touch the grace, no matter what else happens. Alright, get back our main weapon. Two-handed, and boss time. This is a remembrance boss. Mystic Tickles. Leaving here in a few and stopping at the store, then we'll be home. Okay. I'm probably going to stream for a little bit. So. Listen to Psycho Boy here.
Mighty dragon, thou'rt a true born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights. Well. A lowly tarnished, plain as a lord. I command thee, kneel! I am the lord of all that is golden.
Jesus. We gotta go. Damn it. Would have liked to have done a little more damage.
Truest of dragons. Lend me thy strength.
So second phase of this guy, you want to run straight for him. As soon as this cutscene ends. You'll see why. See you, fucker.
Of all that is golden. And one day, we'll return together to our home.
Get him.
Bathed in rays of gold.
First remembrance down. Demigod felled. Remembrance of God grafted. Yep, I know everybody says the game's hard. I don't, you know, just if you say, a lot of people don't know that you know, that you can skip a lot to set up before you go do stuff, so. We just keep going with health for a while. So this is the maniac that we met in the very beginning.
Pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Craven to the bone. Pushing me about like that. And after all that grafting, where did that get you? Look down on me, would ya? Godric, you filthy slug. Feel it. Feel it. Feel
feel my bloody wrath.
I think that guy's angry. We could talk to him, but there's no need. He doesn't play into what we're doing here. And fuck your chair. Whoa! No, definitely not first playthrough. It doesn't say that anywhere, does it? This is 100% not my first playthrough. But thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I was actually just showing, like, explaining, like, setups and stuff. Like, you can see, we just kill, you know, we're just coming through Stormvale. This is a +9 Bloodhound Fang. So if you've played the game for a while, you know that this isn't a first playthrough. Like, here's the map. And we just killed the first Remembrance. So we basically did a full, like, no-hit kind of thing, you know, setup. We killed the Sleeping Dragon, we killed the Knights Cavalry. You know, we cheesed them on the bridge. We did the Faramazula Wrong Warp, like, we're doing all the cheese on this one. And I'm basically explaining how it's all done as we do it. But we've already got all these graces out here. Been through there. Guess we could go get the Glintstone key and go into Ray Lucaria. Or we could go back to Volcano Manor and get the scaled armor from the first invasion. I don't know how much of that we can actually wear, but it will come in handy later. So I think we'll do that. What's his name? Istvan or something? We didn't kill Bernal, so he's gonna be here. I probably should have killed him, but for his armor. Maybe we should do that before we join Volcano Manor. Can't really decide. Gale armor is better, objectively, just because it has better magic resist and stuff. We could do full bull goats as well. Yeah, fuck Bernal's armor. Yep.
Perhaps you are. Will you join us here at the Volcano Manor? Why accept the burden of their grace? Or be rise with us? Interesting. Now you belong to the volcano. The drawing room lies down the hall, but be sure to...
Yay. That's a Dark Souls jump, by the way.
Who are you, and what in heaven's name? The Volcano Manor is a pit of recusants who spit at grace and hunt our own kind. I hope you understand the weight of my words. Well, as long as you would know that the path you walk is blasphemy and leads only to a miserable death. Before you consider hunting any of your own kind, think on that.
He might actually be a good guy. I don't know. I mean, the things that these people are doing, basically killing Tarnished and rejecting grace, is kind of like against the, you know, finger quotes, religion. So yeah, we'll go back here. We'll see if we can beat him. I would imagine we probably can. Man, that's my favorite thing in the world. If they could just give me a remove all button on marks, that'd be great. Yeah, we don't even have our physic yet or anything. What's up, dude? And then let's do some gravity stuff, bro. Just gonna trade. Ow. There we go. Go with this trading shit again. Sorry, bud. I actually feel bad. Because he helps you out in like the demi-human fights and stuff, and all accounts are that he's a good guy, but his armor is real nice, thanks. Alright, how much of it we can actually put on? I'm gonna guess not a lot. Oh, heavy load on the legs. Heavy load on the gloves. But we're gonna have to level some endurance here. Might take a while. We'll get there. Alright. Man, I always get this wrong, but I think he's right there. We're gonna go get a key so we can get into there. Try not to piss off this dragon while we steal this key. Well, that didn't work, so we are just gonna go. Sorry to disturb you. There is a fucking golden seed in here somewhere. I don't know how relevant it is. There it is. Relevant if it's easy to get. Not really appreciative of you coming here, so. Ow. That was not nice. Try to roll through these guys' bull malarkey. Guess you can jump over it. This is another just get to the grace kind of situation. Ugh. Woo. Fucking what? Just reading our books here for the last 1,000 years. Alright, red dog time. This guy's an asshole. I don't know if I'll even get the spirit summons out just to distract him. Half his health. Where is he? Fucking dead. From what? Are you serious? Stupid dog? Trying to get me fucking killed? I honestly didn't think the dogs would last 2 seconds. You can fight this guy or cheese him. I'm just gonna fight him. Ooh, shit. Get his shield. Boss fight, Renala. Creepy chick. Head of the mage people here. She's cloned herself like 500 times, so there's a bunch of legless Albinoric-ish style younger versions of her that want to bite your toes.
Hush, little Calva. I'll soon birth thee anew.
She crazy.
Sweeting, fresh, and pure.
Dude.
Sleep. Sleep time.
Lol.
My beloved, have no fear. I will hold thee. Patience.
Cut her head off now.
We will be countless.
Hurry.
Forever and ever.
upon my name as Rani the Witch. Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee.
So Ronnie, the weird witch that we met, you can recognize the voice,
Send word far and wide.
has come to defend her in her form. Creepy, but anyway. We're gonna beat her ass too.
Of the last queen of Caria, Renala of the full moon. And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
Ooh, okay, never mind. We ain't beating her ass. We got caught right in her fucking staff spinny thing. I think that's RNG, but okay, I can tell my dog's being an asshole right now. I don't know what all the shaking's about. Yeah, we're not playing that fucking game again. Bye.
Rani, my dear daughter.
Fuck you.
Thy might into being.
Where did he flee, my sweetie?
Nobody cares, crazy. Alright, well, we got half of it on. So we still get a little bit of that HP regen if we're in trouble. Plus better poise and basically everything else. Level 46. So, yeah. I think we'll get this map up here quick. We need to go get our physics, probably. Probably should have done that a long time ago, but whatever. And it's gonna be right here. Boom, boom. No, you're staying in the bush forever, buddy. Nope. No help. You are a bush, sir. Getting some soups? Huh? Gonna have some raviolis, some ramen. Okay, well, I don't look and see what's up there. Mmm, delicious. Lobster. I don't think that thing works anymore. I don't think so. You can try. Back to Stormville. We will activate our Great Rune. Godric. So. Not Renala's, because she crazy. A lightning talisman. A couple of these golems are gonna wake up and smash our face in. Wait for him to shoot his arrow and then just run through his legs. Hopefully you can hit this teleport before they turn around. Oh, what's gonna shoot us? Yeah. Man, it's going slower. And I think that's pretty much everybody's, maybe not everybody's. Well, I would say generally this is people's rune of choice. I think it's like +5 to everything. Something like that. You know what? I can ride in an elevator. Actually, you know what? I think that's a perfect place to end the stream since the wife is on her way home. The daughter's literally making food, and, well, the dog's been down here twice, so. I hope you guys have a great weekend. I don't know why I say great, because I don't even know what a great weekend would be. Is that like you get a check in the mail for like 50K and you're not allowed to spend it on anything but plane tickets and hotels or something? Anyway, a peaceful weekend at least. Yeah, I'll be back Monday. This guy will not have moved, so 4,361 runes. He is what? Level 46. Just remember that. I guess you guys can't even see that. There you go. Level 46. He's got 4,361 runes. So, come Monday, those numbers will be the same. Anyway, I hope you have a peaceful weekend, and we'll see you on Monday morning. Brenor, thank you for the follow. Joffrey, you're like the max chatter. I appreciate it. Maybe you should think about investing in you know, some time into some games, maybe. Just a thought. Anyway, everybody have a peaceful weekend. I'm going to let the dog out and water some tomatoes. Bye. Bye.